Hey everyone, so I'm gonna be attempting New Game Plus percent on Ultimate. So just a few things. I'm pretty much gonna be using my Final Time Attack setup, with maybe a few exceptions where I'll switch to Black Hat Ensemble. But otherwise, I'm gonna probably stick with this. In terms of threads, so I do preset some threads for some Reaper gates. So you know the Jupiter Monkey gate, Bag gate, the Jolie Bicot gate. I have the Gata gate set up here. And then I have the Gatonero gate set up here. I think this is all the gates I need. I can't remember for sure. I actually haven't tried out this route, so I'm kind of going based off my any percent route. But yeah, so as you can see, Ultimate, and yeah, so that's pretty much all the pre-setup for me. I wish they could save you know, thread sets, but can't. Anyway, so we'll get started. So how the run works is essentially completing every single chapter here, with the exception of another day. So we don't have to do another day, but everything else. So you know, prologue, week 1, week 2, and week 3, all of them have to be done in the same difficulty for the counts. So anyway, I mean, we'll start the moment I select revisit. And hopefully this goes well, because being able to skip cutscenes and all that means pretty much no breaks. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, never mind. I always forget about the confirmation. Alright, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. Huh. I actually did not know I couldn't sound surf. I couldn't sound surf on prologue, which makes sense because I'm not in the UG, but I didn't think about that.
Huh? Hey. Oh.
Alright, Fred.
Yep.
So I'm using my any percent notes, so
Hey.
hopefully I can just use them the same. I did modify them a bit with some of the surf clips, but not by much. Right. Fortunately, I can't really press the timer right on the completion. I can only do it during like small transitions like that.
Let me think this through. Gotta focus.
Like the wrong trigger for some reason.
Let's move. Get in my way and get
Alright.
shredded, yo. I think we've got this. Not bad, I'd say. Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Yeah, a lot of the early games gonna be like this. It's not gonna rev up until like I think week 2.
What? Hey! Let's have a look. Let's move. Let's move. Gotta focus. The fighting never ends. No sweat for Fret. All right, we won. Booyaka! Don't get better than this. Give me a break. Let's move. Let's have a look. Hey! Let's move.
I've been trying to read my notes also as fast as I can. That
For the heat.
pretty much trying to read day 2 already. This is gonna go really fast. Let's see.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results. Let's move. I'm all set. It's go time. It's game time, yo.
Yeah, so that's week 1's gonna pretty much be like this the whole time. Just fast kills and execution is very important.
That was almost too easy.
What?
to be done with this.
Let's do this! Alright, we won!
Surprise, surprise.
Let's move! Let's move! Hey. Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here? Come on, think! Let's move! Let's have a look! Let's move! Gotta focus. Let's get down to business! Try to remember!
That was a little bit slow.
Let's have a look! Get in my way and get shredded, yo! Oh, this is gonna be easy!
Alright, so do that.
We got this! Wow! We really killed it out there! Ha! Squirt big on that one! Let's move!
Oh shit, there's one more remind.
Let's move!
Take it down, right?
Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here? Come on, think!
Alright, so that. Let's go back to 104, fight the boss, and then the next day. Alright, so Reaper Gate. Alright, I'm like looking. So next day, see Reaper Gate. I don't have to worry about the getting the Reaper Gates I need.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Here's a complex equation.
This will go too fast.
Got it!
Perfect calculations
Oh.
deliver perfect results.
Got the ultimate pin. All right.
Let's move.
Well, actually, I wonder if you can skip that cutscene if you were you surf flip. Actually, probably not. You probably need that dialogue to count. Alright, so that's a Jolie. Means I can equip you back.
I've got this. Leave it to me. Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Not bad, I'd say.
The Wicked Twisters are on top. Let's move. Let's have a look. Let's move. Let's move.
So the annoying part about the fast forward thing is it cuts off at different parts, so you sometimes have to press it again in order to continue it. So for example, that transition to inside of Rindo's mind, I had to press R2 again for the fast forward to start happening again. I don't know what, like for example, I had to do it right now because I'm holding it right now, but like I've been holding it the whole time, so.
We'll change our fate.
Whoops.
We're going again. Let's move. We'll change our fate. Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Absolute trash.
Another one bites the dust.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
We're going again. We'll change our fate.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Yeah. Rip that I'm not using Nagi. Unfortunately,
This'll be too easy.
not all the equipment. Unfortunately, Nagi doesn't have that set. Although I could use her over Shoka, but
Look at that! A gold star!
I like Shoka.
Let's move.
Lost a few seconds there. I forgot where I was going.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed? Pardon the intrusion! I can't wait to be done with this.
Okay, we got this. Just be careful.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah, we win! Couldn't be better.
Let's move.
Let's have a look. All right! Who wants a piece of Fred?
Let's bring the pain, yo.
That was pretty good. Sweat for Fred.
Not bad, I'd say.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh darn it! Oh, I accidentally picked up the noise right before that finished. So short dialogue there. All right, so then I need to go behind. Oh no, still talking to Kanan. And you go check Hachiko statue.
Let's move. Ah,
Run it. I went a little bit over. There you go.
let's move.
I see.
Yes.
So you
I've got this. Leave it
skipped
to
over
me.
the trigger point for that dialogue. That dialogue should happen usually earlier. I think since I went around rather than
We really
over the first pothole. And that's probably good to know.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Alright,
Let's move. Gotta see.
Alright, so after that.
Quick.
Agreed.
Let's move.
Let's have a look.
What an awful. Onward I dive!
Okay, I can do this. Let's do it to it, yo.
After this, let's see. We'll check the code, pound 97530.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Ready or not?
Not bad, I'd say. There's more where that came from. Huh? Let's move. Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed? Pardon the intrusion! Seriously?
Everyone, look alive. Yes, got it. Nice one, dude.
Wait, what hit you again? Okay.
was almost too easy.
Let's move. Let's have. Let's move.
I guess I could go a round or two.
I think we've got this.
All right, we won. Ha, scored big on that one.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Oops.
Let's have a look. Here's an idea.
Oh, I didn't use that choice. I think the original one I used was protect your peace of mind.
Let's move.
Wonder if there'll be. Nah, I think grabbing the meet your best friend is pretty fast already. So.
Let's move. Gotta focus. Let's move. Well, you asked for it.
Don't do
Alright,
anything
that-
stupid.
We really killed it.
So yeah, after that go Tower Records. Okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's move. Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Time to change your mind. Sick.
Let's move.
You know the sad part is,
Galaxy Brain
like,
activate!
unlocking all the
Brace yourselves,
keywords
everyone.
actually slow down your run. So like trying to get everything can slow you down.
We won!
I mean, you'll lose maybe a second or two overall, but
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
the fact that you have more options can actually hurt you in the long run.
Let's move. Let's have a look. Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Let's accelerate this.
Not bad.
Like I
I'd
can't
say.
actually just spam X to get through the imprints anymore.
Look at that! A gold star!
Really?
Gotta focus.
Oh, right.
I don't have time for
That-
uninspiring integers.
Oh, this is gonna be easy!
We really killed it out there.
There's more where that came from.
Let's move! Let's move! Alright! Who wants a piece of bread?
More trash for the heat.
Alright! We won!
Couldn't be better.
You're kidding.
Let's move!
I can handle them all. I don't need to replay, right? I can handle all that. Come on. Don't need to replay.
We're going again! Whoa. Let's move!
2, 3, 2.
We'll change our fate! Let's move! Let's have a look!
Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
We're going again! We'll change our fate. Let's move. Gotta focus.
Fortunate time.
Here's an idea.
Alright, well, just in case I need to actually plug in my USB cable to my PS5. Just in case I need to charge my controller. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna do it on the next replay.
Let's have a look. We're going again. Gotta focus.
What an awful. Onward I dive!
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
This'll be too easy.
Okay, we got this. Ready or not? Not bad, I'd say. The Wicked Twisters are on top! So what are we thinking here? Come on, think! Let's move! Let's have a look! We'll change our fate! Let's move out of focus. Time to change your mind. We're going again.
Okay, so there's that.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
I might have to recalculate. Our society won't fall to flotsam like you.
Go! Go Pig Alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today. Get drenched! Over already,
That's the one big weakness of this set. It doesn't handle multi-enemies that well. Alright, time for a Scramble Slam fun.
Let's move. Let's have a look. Gotta focus. I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
These punks is done for.
Exquisite timing.
Don't make me laugh.
Did you see me just now?
All right, we won.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Let's move.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Absolute trash.
Another one bites the dust.
Squirt big on that one. I've got this. Leave it to me.
This'll be easy.
Perfect
We
timing.
really killed it out there.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Let's move.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
This'll be too easy.
Was that okay? Quad era demonstrado.
That was almost too easy.
Let's move. What? Talk about worthless trash.
No sweat for Fret.
Just as I calculated.
Look at that! A gold star!
Let's move. I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
That was sick! Quad era demonstrado.
The twisters are on top.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Pretty well.
All thanks to me.
Just like old times.
Some things never change.
Get drenched.
You never stood a chance. Couldn't be better.
This might be one of the few places where I should probably be using Black Hat Ensemble. I feel Black Hat's really good with dealing with a lot of multiple enemies, but I never practiced with Black Hat Ensemble, so
Hey,
not gonna deal with that.
let's move. Let's have a look. Let's move. Get in my way.
I'd rather not get
And
multiple
get
fights
shredded,
there.
yo.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Since I unlocked everything, that means I can chain up to 20 noise fights. I have to be very careful of what I pick up. I can't just like, oh, it's only maxed out at 5.
Perfect calculations.
It could go up to
Deliver
20 now for
perfect
me.
results. Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Let's move.
For example, I just got 4, so I got 2 unnecessary
Let's
fights,
accelerate this.
which would have been fine if I grabbed the last one. Just because I killed these so fast that it's better, even if I got like 1 or 2 extra, it's still probably faster than getting like 2 additional loading screens with starting the fight as well as the end screen. But that's only if I got the last one. Now it's just a little bit slower, I think.
Absolute trash. Let's accelerate this. Exquisite timing.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's have a look.
Seriously?
Brace yourselves, everyone.
I never miscalculate.
That was almost too easy.
Let's move. Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Not bad, yo.
You really killed it out there.
Surprise, surprise.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
No sweat for Fret.
We've got this.
Since we're adjacent. All together now.
Wow, I still didn't kill you? Okay.
That was almost too easy.
Let's move.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Don't do anything stupid.
Turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Killed it out there.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's move. All right. Who wants a piece of Fret? Absolute trash. Keep it up, Speed. I got you. Quad Air Demonstrana. Look at that! A gold star!
The fighting never ends.
Let's do this!
So far, so good. Let's keep it going! You've got the wrong...
Let's shred these punks!
Keep it up, Speed! I got you! Nailed it!
Not bad, I'd say.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Let's move. Let's move. I don't have time for uninspiring integers. Just be careful. Exquisite timing.
Well done.
Nailed it! Take this! Kiss!
I think we've got this. What I'm here for. We've got this in the bag.
All or nothing! Do it, Bones!
We really killed it out there.
Look at that! A gold star!
Wait, I actually got that. Nah, I did not realize I got up to there. Huh. I guess Ultimate does give you a lot more points.
Let's move.
All right. Also, I think I'm gonna be making a route change here, so let me equip threads. Your are they? And then
Yeah. I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Not bad, I'd say.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Let's move. Well, you asked for it. Just be careful. So far, so good.
Are we awesome or what?
Couldn't be better.
so I'm thinking instead of going back to records, let me just open through this gate. And then I don't have to deal with one fight on this gate, right? Yeah, so it's, I think this is actually faster because it skips one ore fight. You also get 5,000 yen from unlocking that, so that actually might be a route change I'm gonna do for my any percent. And in general, I think that's faster as well.
There's more where that came from.
I didn't think about that at all.
Let's move.
Yeah, so it's one less fight there. Although I don't know what the award is here. I make you write that down. Let's see. Then I need 2 frogs, right?
Okay, I can do this.
Don't make me laugh. Well, got nothing better to do.
really killed it out there.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's move.
Crap. I might have forgotten a top though. Nope. Who has that? Who has that equipped right now?
Ah,
Alright, Ah, you do, okay. So not.
I can do
So
this.
after that, then the last one I think is the Goton Arrow Gates. I think.
Thanks for the assist. That's what I'm here for. You did it. Hell yeah, you did. Quad air demonstrado.
Right. Goton Arrow Gates. And
Perfect calculations
I think that's it.
deliver perfect results. Let's move.
And then that should be the last equipment change I need to do.
My.
Let's move.
Didn't have my notes up for this part.
Let's move.
I know this is a Reaper gate or noise spike gate. Alright.
Talk about worthless trash.
These
Okay.
bugs is
The rest
done for.
of this should be straightforward.
Not bad, I'd say. Squirt big on that one.
Let's move.
The heck?
Let's move. Let's move.
Oh wait, did I skip a cutscene? I think I skipped the cutscene with.
Let's move.
Oh, I forgot to interact here. I'm stupid. Okay.
Let's move.
Well, that's like a time loss there. Straightforward and accidentally skipped that part. Everything's going so fast, I can't keep up with my notes and gameplay right now. Alright, now it's a replay. Octofret, go to Shibuya Hikarie, and then yes.
Ah. We'll change our fate. Let's move. We're going again.
Well, you asked for it.
Wanna go for a round, bro? Keep it together. Follow me, yo! Perfecto!
Leave it to me.
This word, Jason. Feeling refreshed? Another one bites the dust!
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could beat him before he turns into
Couldn't be better.
a reindeer. All right.
Let's move. Hey. Let's have a look. Here's an idea. Hey,
Curious.
let's move. Ah. Let's move. Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed? Pardon the intrusion!
I guess I could go a round or two.
Don't do anything stupid.
So far, so good.
Hardly even a practice test. Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Let's move. Let's have a look. Let's get down to business. Try to remember. Let's move.
Three, 5, 4, 6, 4, 0.
Hey. Let's move.
Okay, then I go straight to the boss.
Let's move.
Fascinating.
Right.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Don't get careless.
Turn up the volume, yo.
Nailed it!
Booyaka! Easy as pie.
Keep it together.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Gotta focus.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
No sweat for Fret.
So for this. Perfect.
This'll be easy.
Hey JMG. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I mean, people could be working. I mean, it's a weekend. It's a 3-day weekend, but you never know.
Leave it to me.
We won.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So how are you doing today? Setup. Which setup? My pin setup or my thread setup?
Let's move.
My main pin setup I'm using is the same one I use for my final time attack, which is the stop and go ensemble with the Tenka ensemble plus the headliner pin boost for from Tiger Punks. Obviously I'm speedrunning, so I can't really show you. I'm actually about to change equipment right now since I did the bag already, or I will be changing it soon.
Sorry,
Use the
but
Black
you're
Hat.
no match for me.
Black Hat ensemble is also good. I just this setup just fits my playstyle a bit more, and in my opinion, it does a better job in focusing single targets. So like the boss fights, which in my opinion are like the longest parts of the fights. Alright, so I need to actually change this out now, so...
Let's move.
But, so, my thread setup and pin setup are mostly focused on powering up the Tenka ensemble, just because that's my main form of damage. The double and Tenka, they power up as well.
Let's move.
It's definitely not as strong as the Black Cat ensemble, but it does large amount of damage really quickly, in my opinion, in comparison. Is that the Reaper Romp pins? I think one of them is gotten from there. I can't remember exactly how to get them, but they are post-game pins. I know that for sure, because you can only get them on Ultimate. And I can't remember if it's on another day on Ultimate. I can't remember out of the top of my head, unfortunately. But they are Jupiter of the Monkey pins if you want to look it up on how to get them.
We'll change our fate.
Let's move.
So, the second ensemble are the two shockwave pins I have equipped.
Let's have a look.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
We're going again.
But yeah, so like all my equipment is to boost the Tekka pins. So they're both sound affinity pins. So I'm wearing like the Sonic Synergy shoes on mostly everyone. I did pre-equip some characters before I started the run in order to
We'll change our fate.
Diva Alpha Shop, not the Reaper Romp pins. Oh, okay. I mean, Shiba Alpha is still part of the Reaper Romp, sort of, because, you know, you can only fight him at the end of that. But yeah, so my threat setup, it's mostly just powering up the Sonic Synergy, or the sound pins as much as possible, so Sonic Synergy, and then since they're both Jupiter and Monkey pins, I have the Resonance Jupiter Monkey shirt on some characters.
Let's have a look.
Oops. No, do not do not start fights there.
Gotta focus.
What an awful. Onward I dive.
But I mean,
Get
in my opinion,
And get shredded, yo!
your pin damage isn't gonna matter too much until like midway through week 2, if you're doing a new game plus. Because I mean, I can see right now I'm just like destroying the noise with with my characters, and I'm assuming the Black Cat's almost gonna be very similar in that because of how much damage output it does this early game.
Okay, we got this.
Oh, you're talking about the point stuff? No, that's Scramble Slam. Reaper Romp is the another day, that whole contest thing. You're thinking of Scramble Slam. Scramble Slam, the stop and go ensemble is Scramble Slam, unfortunately. So the 400k points is necessary if you want to do this setup, which is super annoying.
Surprise, surprise.
Worst day of the game, in my opinion. Spent like 9 to 10 hours just getting the points required. You know, Reaper Romp is Scramble Slam. Or you're talking about Scramble Slam. Okay, that's good at least. Okay,
We'll
goes
change
Bane
our
Hill.
fate.
See,
I guess I could go a round or two.
Let's do it to it, yo!
alright, so that's good. So at least you don't have to stress about the Scramble Slams anymore. But yeah, so
There's more where that
you can kind of see my pin setup right there. Obviously, like I said, since I'm speedrunning right now, I can't really open up my menu.
We're going again.
But I will say my main attackers are Neku and Beat. Oh, nice. The year-long set. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's the healing one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. I don't have all the ensembles memorized, unfortunately. It is the healing one. Okay, so the Saint ones. Okay, I didn't know it was that powerful in healing.
We're going again.
Yep. Black Cat. The annoying part one is getting to run from the Mr. Mew second fight. That's the annoying one to get. Oh, nice! Congrats. It took me. I end up having to do the ultimate trial, or ultimate time trial at a certain multiplier. So essentially, it's pretty much confirmed that the fight's glitched where it doesn't take in consideration your killer remix.
We're going again.
Oops. No, go back.
Let's have a look.
So what are we thinking here?
Right down.
Come on, think.
So, what categories are you
We'll
thinking of
change our
playing?
fate.
Oh, Plague Whip, that was horrible, getting that pin. Ugh. The fact that you couldn't, like, do any chain reductions to help you there,
Well, you asked for
I
it.
had to equip, like, all the drop rate stuff just to even have a chance. Yeah, what categories are you interested in terms of speedrunning? If you were planning to, or were you just kind of curious of, like, different sets?
calculated.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Oh, you're just curious on my build? Okay. No worries.
We're going again.
If you want be able to see like the equipment I'm using, or most of the equipment, so I did change a bit because as someone pointed out, I wasn't using
We'll
some of the
change
equipment
our
properly.
fate.
But I do have my final time attack run on my YouTube, and I do at the end show off what my equipment and all that. So if you want to go check that out, you can go ahead and do that.
We're going again.
You should be able to find it through the speedrun.com for Neo. But I also show off my threads on there, since
I can do this.
that's also important. Although like I said, I did change some stuff as I did screw up some of the equipment,
We can
thinking
still
that
do
it was a
this.
team boost rather than just the wearer boost.
You got the wrong vector.
Nice work.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me! Can he pick on someone his own size?
Where's he going?
I don't see him.
Look over there!
So's at a slow.
Oh yeah, no, I was so happy about the sequel. Like I've been playing this like constantly since release. I kind of see from me speedrunning it right now. Okay, come on, come
I don't
on.
like that look in his eyes.
Nor do I.
Come on, come on, come on.
You got the wrong vector.
Come on, come on, come on. No! Ah, so close! Okay. Oh, man. Alright. That's fine.
All powered up.
Yeah, no, this sequel is great. Oh, you missed that one. Let's see, which one did I
Could it
miss?
be better?
I think the big one I missed, I think when we split, you can choose to split up or not split up. I didn't realize that you can get another one based off your choice there. I had to like look up on Google, like, I think someone pointed out all the easily missable ones, and that kind of saved my butt on that. I kind of wish they told, they listed down the locations of all of them, similar to like kind of the pig noise and all that, just because there is a fixed amount. Yeah, pretty much. The secret boss, like you just, as long as you're patient, you could beat it pretty easily. The problem is, like, if you get hit once, you're pretty much dead. But yes, the secret boss, so literally, just dodge, avoid the claw, attack, range. It's probably best to avoid up close attacks and all that. Alright, so I believe.
Focus. Let's move.
I've got this.
I
Leave
pulled
it to
a little
me.
bit more than I wanted, but it's fine.
I think we've got this.
On my first fight against Minamoto though, I glitched and I accidentally got the T-post glitch and I actually won through that. But then I ran it again and got a legitimate kill. But it's kind of funny that the T-post glitch is still on that boss fight.
Follow me, Joe. Follow me, Joe.
Nice work.
All or nothing.
Do it to it, Bones.
Oh, Shoka, I love her. She's like the best. At first, I found her like, oh man, she's just rude, and then like she just grows on you, and you just absolutely like fall in love with her.
It's all or nothing.
Do it to us, Bones.
Like, she's definitely best girl in my opinion. But Kanon is definitely a tough competition for that role as well. So I fully shipped them. Like, and the ending when it said that like, oh, we're finally friends. I'm like, friends, sure, just friends. Totally nothing more than that, right? I was like, wait, Kanon and Rindo? Like, whoa, that's so weird. Yeah, definitely Fred and Kanon. Have you watched the anime, just wondering? So you remember the ending where it showed they, like, it wasn't just Neku and Shiki that were revived, right? It was also those other two players as well, right? Do you remember that part? Surface, yeah. So here's the thing that got me curious with one line when Joshua revived Shoka. He said, I just sent her with all the other like stray cats. So does that mean he revived the other people as well?
Let's move.
Alright, let's
Let's
see if I
have a
can
look.
get all 5. Yeah, so like I pulled that one by accident. That's fine.
Seriously?
Oh, for sure. Neku and Shiki are gonna end up
this
together.
is gonna
Like,
be
there's
easy.
no way they're not. But yeah, so like the anime ending got me curious. Like, if you watch the ending, the anime one, it makes you interpret that
Well,
one
got
line
nothing better
in
to
this
do.
ending a little bit differently. Oh, as a designer, yeah. And what she did in 3 years too. That's like impressive.
Okay, we got this. It's all or nothing.
I'm also curious though if like I know it was her dream, but I wonder if she rushed it if for a chance to see
Don't do
Neku,
anything
because
stupid.
if Neku was in the UG and she obviously the God of Nero stores have the Reaper symbol, I wonder if she kind of rushed like trying to get it popularized in order to have a chance to see Neku. I've been like wondering that.
No sweat for Fred.
Leave it to me.
I still find it funny in the anime they still didn't show her face. They're like, nope, you're not gonna see her face. You gotta play Neo if you want to see her face.
Just be careful.
Leave it to me.
It's on a roll.
We've got this in the bag.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this. Time to sense words, Jason. Hardly even a practice test. Nailed it! We're on a roll! That factored out nicely, as it always should.
Oh darn, I didn't kill him. Okay. I think it's worth using the killer remix.
Not bad,
Probably
I'd
take
say.
the same amount of time as that pin refill.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's move.
And then playing Center Street.
Gotta focus. Let's move. Let's have a look.
Oh darn it! I missed. It didn't cling on to me
Well,
fast enough.
got nothing better to do.
That's no big deal.
We really killed it out there.
At first, without like playing the game, I thought possibly Nagi,
Gotta focus.
but then obviously that was shut down really fast because she didn't play Fango. She was obsessed with Alestra. And then who else did I think it was? I then thought it was possibly Tsugumi, but then you know they pointed out that Tsugumi has been a Reaper for like years, so obviously or like she wasn't, her soul wasn't there for a while, right? So it's like, okay, it can't be her. And then I think I could not guess. I pretty much could not figure out who. And then the moment they revealed it was Shoka, in my head I was like, oh no, duh, that makes sense. How did I not notice that? Like that should have been so obvious, and I didn't think about that. But yeah, I was totally wrong pretty much the whole time. I was a little bit shocked, but it was like in my head it made total sense. It's like, oh right, Reapers can interact with the RG. That makes sense. It had to be a Reaper. And like, I mean, even in game they suggested it could be a Reaper, right? And like in my head I didn't think about like, oh right, Shoka used to be a Reaper. It could be her. And I was like, oh right, that makes so much sense. And then people were pointing out how technically when they first met up, it was in the Scramble Crossing, right? And it was Shoka that was there when they were talking. And people were just pointing that out. It's like, yeah, so if it had to be someone they met at Scramble Crossing, and then had to be someone in the RG or someone who could interact with the RG, and then the only one that fit that would have been Shoka at that point. Like obviously it cannot be Konan, it can't be any of the Varia beauties, it can't be any of the it can't be Motoi or anything like that, or Pure Hearts because, you know, they've been players for a while. Like at least 3 weeks. Or not 3 weeks, at least
That was almost too easy.
I wouldn't say 3 years, but for a while. 30 weeks. Yeah, so they honestly couldn't be any of the current players, so it had to be someone new or someone who's a Reaper. At least 30 loops. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I also thought it might have been Rhyme. Just because they kept showing him Rhyme like all the time. Oh no. I thought it was the... For some reason I thought it could have been the Ruinbringer's later for a few moments. And then I thought it was Rhyme. Like, I thought it was Rhyme for a while.
Let's move.
But then, like, that didn't make sense later on. It's like, okay, doesn't seem like Rhymes plays Vango. Oh, you thought it was Kaie? Oh, I can actually see that. I didn't think about that. That's honestly would have been a good guess. I didn't think about that.
Don't do anything stupid.
The Reaper communicates through phone. Kind of makes sense.
There's more where that came from.
Are you talking about the person who gives Rindo his pin?
And get shredded, yo!
We got this.
I did not realize that was Joshua at all until like I replayed the game. I was like, oh wait.
As I calculated. The Wicked Twisters are on top.
Right.
Let's move!
Favorite boss fight? Ooh. Probably Suzukichi's his noise form. That was really a good one.
Let's move!
What's another one? I don't know, I think that was definitely probably my favorite. Tsugumi's noise fight also wasn't that bad either.
Okay. I can do this.
Oh, this is gonna
You can
be
raise him.
easy.
So that's probably my favorite because it's straightforward. Like, you know when you can hit him, you know when you can't. There's no cheese on it compared to, like, you know,
Look at that! A gold star!
like the Leo fight, you know, Leon Cactus. Like, oh, his armor's down. How am I supposed to hit him now? That was like annoying. Shiva. Oh no, he's in his butterfly form. Oh no, there's duplicates. Which one's the real one? The Phoenix fight. We don't know when like you can hit the feathers and all that. Favorite song? Probably Twister or Calling, the Neo remix, just because like when they played it, it's just so many nostalgic feelings. Like
Keep it up, yo!
when like Neku came back, it's like, oh shoot, they brought the OG back.
Seriously?
Oh, Break Free, yeah, that's a good one.
Let's accelerate this.
Did you buy the soundtrack from Square Enix? Out of curiosity.
Just as I calculated. The The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Let's move.
Oh no, that sucks. I mean, it sounds like you were able to get a copy at least, though. That's good.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
No sweat for Fret!
Fine, I'll integrate. That'd be great.
No worries.
Done for!
That's another one for the books.
Scored big on that one!
Also, I just realized I don't
Watch
have my
yourselves, everyone.
chat boxes available.
More trash for the heat. Right on time. How's that? Time to take out the trash. You'll regret this. Quad air demonstrandum.
Surprise, surprise.
And then have them enabled for display. Just enable them right now.
Let's move.
Alright.
All your asses is grass. I think we've got this.
Let's keep it going!
Guess we gotta work together. What? You got a problem with that? What's simple if way easy as try?
I'm getting pumped! Are we awesome or what?
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Alright, so let's see.
Huh?
A lot of reminds today.
Let's move.
Hey Darkling, thank you for the follow. Thank you, much appreciated.
Let's get down to business.
Right, lower right. Mix up the analogs.
Try to remember.
also try to wait. Also try to remember what?
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Absolute trash.
Were you referencing Fred's thing? Your mind?
That was almost too easy.
Well,
Okay, let's see. Go near. I'm actually enjoying the new game plus runs, but oh, what Fred said. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, I thought you were like, make sure I remember to do something, or I couldn't tell if it's like you're telling me to remember to do something, or just quoting Fred. Sorry about that. I'm like trying to like go through my notes also, which is
let's
like
have a look. So what are we thinking here?
because of how
Come on,
fast-paced New Game Plus is, like my notes I go through my notes really fast.
Let's move.
Yes, remember the notes as well.
Let's get down to business.
Upper right, left.
Try to remember.
Thank you, much appreciated. Oh wait,
Gotta
skip this
focus.
one.
Let's move.
Alright, then I go to Modi.
Let's move.
Seriously?
We got this in the bag. Leave it to me, yo. Oh yeah, we win.
Welcome back, JMG.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, so after that. What would I rate this game overall? Well, I'm biased. I would agree with you, a 9 out of 10. But I would assume other people like being unbiased may be like 8 out of 10 because I'm biased. I absolutely love the first game, so like, and I'm absolutely loving this game. Like the fact I'm speedrunning it is just a test to how much I love this game right now.
Come on, think.
I was really happy with it. It, you know, cleared up the cliffhanger that the first game left me, like the final remix ending. And then, you know, it didn't end on that big of a cliffhanger, right? Like the biggest cliffhanger is like, okay, what's Minamoto, you know, planning on doing, right?
Let's move. Let's have a look.
Final remake so they could. Yeah, I mean, bring it to like a modern console probably also help them being like, all right, gauge interest, see like, okay, cool, people still want to play and buy the game, cool. You have a large interest because you know, before Final Remix, the last one was solo remix on mobile, so. All right, so after that, I can go to Center Street.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
And you know, Final Remix was fun. Personally, I wasn't a fan of the motion controls, but I can see the reason for it. You gotta add on it on YouTube. Yeah, I got a lot of ads on it.
Let's move.
Not on YouTube, on Facebook for me. Yeah, no, I think they did a good job on it. Like, you know, the gameplay's definitely unique. Like, you know, oh shoot, I did not mean to press that. The gameplay's unique. I'm enjoying the story. Although I will say the story was slower in comparison to the original game. Like, just because of previous knowledge, it's like, okay. But like, after the game picked up, it's like, oh crap, wait, they're still alive? Oh crap. So like, slow start in my opinion in comparison to the first, but
Yeah.
overall the story is amazing.
Yes.
I just absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Oops.
Let's move.
That's what I get for spamming X. Let's see, go listen. No, listen. Okay. Oh yeah, the stories are great.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
I felt they connected it very well as well. Okay, so I need to go week 5. Week 5 is
Look at that! A gold star!
when he got revealed, like, obviously everyone, I won't say everyone, but like, I thought it was Neku, like maybe he just dyed his hair and all that, but like, the moment he talked, like, even before the face reveal, it's just the moment he talked, I was like, oh my god, is that Beat? And I was like in shock. I was like, oh my god, screaming and all that. And it makes sense. Like, oh right, that makes total sense. It goes along with, you know, what's going on. Okay, week 5. And like, you know, it's like, okay, so that goes along with the story. Like, okay, so we still don't know what's happening, you know, Neku and all that. But it makes sense. Like, okay, Beat's been looking for Neku for a while. That makes sense, right? Because he was part of the whole Coco incident in the first game.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Give me a bird noise. There you go.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
All right,
Well,
so blah,
got
blah,
nothing
blah,
better to
blah.
do.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild. It's all or nothing. Do it to it, Bones. Time to take out the quad air demonstrando.
The noise are starting to last longer. That's not good for me.
The wicked twisters are
To get to a
on
point
top.
where I can actually die. Although I don't think I have a chance of dying until week 3, where enemies would actually be hitting me hard. We'll see. I actually haven't like tested this run, so I'm not entirely sure where like the riskiness starts to come in, you know. I've done any percent, but I haven't done a new game plus.
Let's move.
We're here today.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Let's do this!
Oh right, like it's kind of weird that they used some of the. They didn't have like unique boss noises really as much.
As I calculate.
Like for some, I don't know why. It's like, oh look, you have this elephant boss. Oh look, this normal form of the same elephant.
Look at that!
Different draws and all that. So it's kind of weird for that. My issue with the game, or one part of it, was just Shibu autopay, like Princess Connection, like automatically sells your money pins, which, you know, for me it's like, oh no, please don't do that. All right, so I should already have Lovebird Magnum, so I don't have to worry about that.
Let's move.
I do like how they changed how pins evolve here, though. I definitely like that a lot better. It's like, oh, it's based off who equips it. That, you know, it makes total sense. It's a lot easier to manage as well. Minus the Minamoto ones, because you had to get post game for those. Exactly.
All your asses is grass.
Oh, this is gonna be easy! It's all or nothing!
Quad era demonstrando. Perfect calculations deliver perfect.
I also got
results.
lucky on some of the pins. So like some of them, like some of the force rounds only evolve with Fret, and since Fret was my main like user for the square and force rounds, I got like some lucky evolutions because of that, and helped me in my playthrough. Like Lovebird Magnum was like definitely probably one of the biggest help I had when in my normal playthrough that I got lucky with evolutions for. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, come on. A little bit. I was just a little bit off.
uh-huh.
Sup?
All right. I for this game, I absolutely love like Brett's and Beat's interactions though. Like the moment like Beat joined, it was like, oh, Brett and Beat get along so well. Essentially, yeah. That's pretty much it. But I just love their interactions from that. Also, I love like the character development for Beat. Like, he's not as big of an idiot as he was in the first game, right? And like you can really tell that he's matured more in this game after like 3 years. You know, like he was able to read like situations and all that. He's like, oh shoot, we're like everyone's getting. Yeah, exactly. He's not as pacey. He's quick to anger. He's able to read like the situations a lot better. And like he's actually like a little bit more careful. He's not like jumping in like risking everything. It's like, hey, he's actually listening to everyone. He's willing to give ideas.
Deliver perfect results.
He's not like automatically distrustful of like certain people immediately. I just absolutely love the character development they did for him because, like, you know, 3 years difference is, you know, a long time, and they showed that he's actually matured pretty well, especially after like all the first game incidents and all that. Another scramble slam. So let's see, Spain Hill first.
Let's move.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you joined.
Trash.
Don't do anything
If you actually
stupid.
paid attention to the connections, the social connections, it actually spoils that you will get a 6th character at least for sure. Because if you've been doing all the connections as you play and you check all of them, you'll notice that you're able to get 6 Uber pins slots. So it kind of spoiled that, oh, we're getting 6, which I thought was gonna be Minamoto rejoining, but it then turns out to be Neku, and I was like, oh crap.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
No sweat for Fret.
Let's keep it up. How's that? Time to take out the
That's tough. I honestly couldn't tell for sure. In my opinion, I think there was some attraction, but like I don't know how much there was in compared to like Fret's, you know. Like, do I feel it was equal to Fret's or more than Fret's? I don't know for sure, but I feel there was a little bit at least, but not sure if it's to a point where like, oh, they would be dating, you know.
Let's move.
Oh wait, when we're going to go through here. Also, it doesn't help that we don't actually know Kanon's age, so We don't know if... Oh no, they definitely would talk at least. For sure. But like, I also don't know if like there's a big enough age gap where like, if there is an age gap, saying that, you know, is it more of like, oh, you're cute, like kind of cute that, you know, you have a crush on me and all that, or is it like something else? You know what I mean?
You never stood a chance.
Just gotta keep it up, yo. Let's move.
Well, yeah, of course, but you know, we don't know how old is Konan. Well, obviously she's not like super old and all that, but like,
We got this in the back.
my guess is in her 20s. But who knows? I don't know. But I will say I feel there's at least some bit of attraction. Whether it's like romantic attraction or is like, oh, kind of cute, you're just like cute in general. Yeah. But you know what I mean, like it's kind of hard to say if she had romantic feelings for Brett. But yeah, in my opinion, there's at least some attraction there.
It never ends.
Huh. These punks is done for.
Especially at the end, you know, she said she was charmed. So there had to be some, you know, some sort of like, oh yeah, you're cute and all that. Yeah, I honestly can't say for sure. Kind of hard to say.
Squirt big on that one.
Let's move.
Seriously?
Let's do it to it, yo.
I mean, but when she gets revived, is what's technically her age there? I wonder.
Try to keep up, would you? Right back at you.
I mean, they for sure can date. They're definitely gonna date. Shoka and Reno are definitely gonna date. There's no I don't see them not going out.
That was almost too easy.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Ready or not.
Yes, I want that. I want that.
Some things never change.
I mean, Shoka would Shoka loves Gosonero. I'm sure she would love to be able to meet the creator, right? That's like a perfect double date opportunity there. It's like, cool, double date. I also get to meet the creator of Gosonero. Perfect, right?
There's more where that came from.
Oh, for sure.
Let's move.
Shiki and Neko definitely, if they end up together, like, if Rindo and Shoka end up together, Neku and Shiki for sure ends up together. Like, Neku and Shiki are a more likely couple in comparison to Rindo and Shoka.
Okay, I can do this. This'll be too easy.
That was perfect. Time to take out the trash.
Well done.
So that went badly. Screw it.
Let's go! Fire! Right!
I don't know if it's slower or faster, but
Just as I calculated.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's move.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Well, got nothing better to do.
It's all exponential. What's you just call me? Time to take out the truck's word, Jason. I never miscalculate.
No, it's pretty obvious. Like, there's no way, you know, she doesn't like Neku romantically, in my opinion. There's like no way that that's possible.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Don't do anything
There's like no way
stupid.
it's not possible that she doesn't like Neku that way. First person Neku started caring about again. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why she was his entry fee.
Surprise, surprise.
Alright, let's see. Did not mean to get this score. It just happened.
Let's move.
I feel bad for Fred. Like, I felt they give him kind of too hard of a time. Like, he's the one that got you guys the tickets, and, you know, sure, it's kind of screwed up that he lost it, but if it wasn't for him, you guys wouldn't even have tickets anyway. So I kind of felt bad for how everyone reacted towards him. I could understand it, but I also felt bad. Also, oh, I think this is a longer way. I'm stupid. I could have gone through, yeah, the west. Dude, Tsugumi's smirk were just perfect. Like, it's like, oh, so her smirking at you is kind of just hilarious. It's like, oh, you don't have a ticket? Oh, it's so good. Also, it's also great how Ayano and not Ayano, Ayano and Shoka were like sisters. It was also funny they didn't really give Suzukichi any lines. It was like, "Arr, I'm a big guy. Arr."
Let's move. Let's have a look.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Okay, we got this. How's that? You got the wrong vector. Fire!
Over already, yo?
I can't believe it.
Put
That was
Iggy back in his
almost
grave.
too easy.
Which also reminds me, I still can't believe that, like, I kind of find it funny, but like, you know when they're on week 3, day 2, they're trying to find Ayano? Like, the biggest descriptor you could have given is, hey, she has a iguana on her, she always carries an iguana with her, and yet Shoka is so used to it that she doesn't even think it's out of place, that it would have been an obvious description of her. and the Reaper's like, wait, why did you just say that in the first place? It's like, it would be the most obvious, like, descriptor.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Is that the Pokeball?
Hardly even a
Oh, my
practice
mask?
test.
Yeah, so, I created, like, the Pokeball dude, or the mascot dude, a while back, and I just kind of left it there. So, like, it's actually a wearable mask that I made. With, like, paper mache and all that. Works pretty well.
Couldn't be better.
We're going
And then on
again.
top of it, it's like a little chocobo plushie and all that. And then I have Tanjiro's box I made, which unfortunately is breaking apart, so I'll probably have to toss it out and make a new one. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Minamimoto's I really enjoy Minamoto. I'm a big fan of like tactician-like characters, and like Minamimoto's like he plans everything out. He's really smart, and those ends up being like a lot of my favorite characters. So that's a tough for me. I wouldn't be able to decide between those two. And yeah, he's one of the better characters as well. I felt he's written very well. Like, even at the end, it's like, oh shoot, what is he gonna do? And like, on another day, it's crazy, like, he was able to transverse, like, universes, right? Or different timelines. Which is similar to, like, Hanakoma did, like, all the angels and all that were doing. Like, Hanakoma, Joshua, and now, like, Minamoto. What I'm curious about is what Minamimoto's been doing for the 3 years, right? Because Coco revived him like right after, you know, she killed Neku again, right?
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
So what has he been doing for 3 years, you know?
We'll change our fate.
Because Coco revived him in order to help Neku, but Neku was sent to Shinjuku. So, what's been going on, you know? That's funny.
I guess I could go a round or two.
And then I have my joke for this
Everyone,
game is
look alive.
in the beginning with Fret. Fret would have gotten
Let's get this
isekai'd
over
anyway
with.
to the
Pronto, shall
UG
we?
if Rindo didn't save him. So I'm not sure how much did Fret or Rindo actually do to help at that point. Oh darn, I was about to use Kill the Remix there.
First on the agenda, La Victoire. In that case, which is to say, let's see. Quad era demonstrando.
Keep it up, yo.
What I'm curious about is do they have these special powers because they're still alive? You know, like Nagi's dive, Fred's remind, and all that. Okay, let's see. Blah, blah.
Let's move.
Alright, let's see.
Let's move.
Seriously?
Ready or not? Let's turn up the volume, yo! Just as I calculated.
Okay, then this I need to wait. Chain 3 frogs. Okay.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Gotta focus. Let's move. Talk about
HP
worthless
stacking as
trash.
in she had the most HP
got this in
or
the
she was the main form of healing?
Keep it up, B.
I got you. I'm going all out. You got the wrong vector.
Most HP, okay. For me, I just focused on HP when I first played through, so I didn't care about attack, I cared about HP.
Nice one, Ren, dude. All right. That was sick. Follow me, yo. How derivative.
I think like I gave everyone like HP 4 at the end, and equipped like a lot of regen accessories, and that was like my playstyle for like the longest time.
Leave it to me, yo. Quad era demonstrando.
So like I think I had like
Just gotta
what,
keep it up,
5th?
yo.
Before it like leveled up, everything else I had like 13k health. Can't remember.
Okay.
But I had a lot of health, and that helped me like survive most of the game and most of the content. Except the secret boss. The secret boss one-shot me like crazy.
Let's move.
I'm actually looking forward to Tales of Arise coming out in a few days, which is why I'm doing a run right now. I'm trying to get my runs in before Tales of Arise releases, because after that releases, I probably won't be doing runs for a while. Okay, so I did Gatonero equipment, so I can change your threads. L1. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And then Endwalker as well. Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. And then oh, Pokemon as well. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. How about you?
Let's move.
What games are you looking forward to? Okay, let's see that. Friendly Diamond Lost Judgment. Nice, nice, okay. Alright, let's see. I need to make sure I do this skip properly. Alright. So if you didn't know, there's a skip here. A glitch skip. Let's see if we can do it. I messed up.
Let's move.
I got too close. I'm messing it up again.
Let's move.
Ooh, how am I'm messing that up. Let's try one more time. I practiced this one before. I don't know what I'm messing up right now. Oops. You can skip that trigger. I wonder if it's...
Let's move.
Maybe you can only do it on Switch, maybe? Or, wait, I wonder if this trigger zone is still there, even if I hit the cutscene. I didn't even think about that. There, okay, there we go. That's why I was messing up. Well, I lost a lot of time back, because I was a little bit... I messed up the... I didn't realize the trigger was back there. That's the reason why I messed it up. I should probably write down my notes.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Favorite new character? Brett. Brett's definitely
We're going again.
Brett's definitely my favorite overall.
I can't wait to be done with this.
I ain't going so easy on you this time.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here. How's that?
Let's keep it going.
That all you got? That was perfect. Just like old times.
Some things never
You
change.
got the wrong. Such simple equations.
Nice.
And it's probably not worth saving
How
for Mr.
original.
Mew.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Should have probably used it before transformation, but not a big deal. Kind of think if I was gonna save that for Mr. Mew fight or not.
Squirt big on that one.
Let's move. Hey. Let's move.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Giga Pig's back, yo!
Wait, I thought he was a bear.
Oh, he's a cat.
I hate how many times I had to replay this fight.
Keep it up. Perfecto. Time to take out the trash. Ah!
You're the Mr. Piggy.
You've got the wrong vector. Someone sounds at us slow.
Let's turn it up.
You got that all you got?
Not bad.
You like how more open mecha scenes as well? Yeah, they did a very good job with the character development for, you know, all the returning characters, I feel like.
Great job.
It's all or nothing.
Do it to it, Bones. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going. Keep your eyes on me.
Wrong vector.
Nailed it.
Since we're adjacent.
Kind of interested though with Ryan becoming a hacker though.
Look at that! A gold star!
If I remember correctly, in the first, technically she lost her dreams. Like, if I remember correctly, the secret reports in the first game, she wasn't able to get her dreams back. So, wonder what brought that change of her becoming a hacker and all that. You know?
Leave it to me.
Wicked Twisters. Stand down.
We sure we can handle this?
I can't see nothing.
What are we supposed to do now?
We've got to get over to her somehow.
Oh no, that's definitely. I know for sure
Watch out for those things.
that she didn't get her entropy back. But I'm wondering if, you know, if she doesn't have her dreams, what got her to like into hacking and all that? Because I feel that's like some sort of passion, right? So
Whoa, am I seeing double?
is it that
It's not only
he just
you,
lost her original
she's
dream,
multiplied.
or
Well,
what?
attacking an illusion won't get us anywhere.
Just gotta aim for the real deal, y'all.
She's splitting up again.
Which means more abundant barrages.
Damn.
It's
Shut
time.
up, yo.
You mustn't give up. Not yet.
The ultimate version of the fight? As in the alpha version, you mean, on another day, or just ultimate difficulty for specifically for this?
Surprise, surprise.
The alpha. Okay, okay. Dude, the alpha version of this fight was hard. My first time doing it, I died so many times to her. You won your first go. I died a lot, and part of it was because my equipment. I had to change my equipment to be upgrade the stats because I was very lazy in changing my threads for a while. Oh yeah, Ayano was hard for sure. Kind of disappointing that Suzukichi was kind of the easiest out of the three. At least in my opinion. Yeah, Ayano just hit hard, and the poison just hit harder as well. It just hurt. Like, I only got through Ayano. Oh yeah, the pufferfish. For the pufferfish, for me, I actually what did I do? I actually like build up, or at least for my first player, I built up my, I think I built up my killer remix, or at least that's something you can do. You can get like 200, you can start a battle with max 230 with saving Groove from the previous fights, as well as 20% from Beats Sound Surf.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
Ready or not?
I'm kind of disappointed they didn't give him like his second form for Tsukishi, because that's what I was told. I was really expecting that. I was like, oh shoot, first form done. Where's the second form? It's like, nope, you're done. I'm like, oh, okay. So when you first fought Tsukishi, were you suspicious that he was a Reaper?
Let's move.
Okay, Cat Street, Pokemon, go back to Cat Street,
Let's move.
Oh really? My first time I fought him was, I thought he used like a taboo noise, you know, similar to Mina Mimoso, right? Because like he looked very noise-like, so I thought he used like a taboo noise transformation or something like that, similar to Mina Mimoso in the first game. That's what I thought when I first fought him.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
I mean, we do save her at least, so I mean, not too bad. Although what happened in Shinjuku is kind of sad. If that's what you're referring to.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed then? Pardon the intrusion!
I guess I could go a round or two. More trash for the heap.
What I'm curious about is how Mr. Mew came to Shinjuku. Because they made it sound like it's the original Mr. Mew doll, right? I mean, I could be wrong there.
Nice work.
Coco brought it. Yeah, but they made it sound like it was the original one, like the one that Shiki had. I could be wrong there, though.
Let's do this.
I could have misinterpreted it.
like old times.
Some things never change.
Yeah, her new design I feel
We got
fits
this in the bag.
more in the style of the game in comparison to her first form.
Follow me, goat.
I never miscalculate.
I definitely like her new design better. But I mean, her first design did have some like
Deliver perfect
an interesting
results.
look. I also liked it as well, but I definitely like her new one more.
I don't know.
Let's move.
I do love how her and Beat interact, like how she's like gets so pissed at him. It's like, I just can't even with you.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
For left, right.
Try to remember.
Let's move. Gotta focus. Let's
Yes,
move.
yes. So she was the game master, or was it conductor? She was
Well, you asked
pretty much
for it.
one of the highest positions
Don't
before
do anything stupid.
Shinjuku incident happened.
You're going down.
Oh crap! I meant to press X on circle. It's not a big deal.
Let's move.
Go to O East. I mean, the PS4 version is the superior version,
Let's move.
just because of load times and all of that. I have both versions, and I can tell you to Switch there is some
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Time for
what was
a
it issues, but it's
beatdown.
definitely
Who's
load
up
times are
first?
slower. Sometimes the battles lag a bit. Very rarely, but it still lags a bit. I know people said they had more issues with crashes on the Switch. So it's mostly that the Switch is just kind of chugging to handle the game. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean it was kind of expected. But I mean, what was I gonna say?
Let's move.
But yeah, so the PS4 version is just better in general if you have it. In terms of platinuming, I mean, technically all the graffitis are attached to the trophies. So 100% the graffiti, 100% the trophies. But I know what you mean. This is gonna make the Reaper seem less hostile.
Let's move.
I mean, oh shoot, what's not page 3 too?
Right.
They're definitely less hostile. I mean, we don't even fight any like common Reapers, you know, like in the original game. You know, original game, you know, you fought a lot of the Reapers. You fought Kariya, you fought Uzuki, you fought like the common like red coats ones. There was the black coat ones. You fought the open powered up ones. So there's just a lot. You just fought them a lot more.
Yes.
But the difference being now is instead of fighting against Reapers, you're fighting against players.
Talk about worthless trash.
I mean, you have to remember, Karya is probably the
nothing better to
oldest Reaper, if I'm not mistaken. He's probably the oldest Reaper now, so he's been around a while, so he could probably tell, like, hey, Neku is pretty important, or is involved somehow with, like, the Angels, or the Composer, and all that. Like, he's been a Reaper longer than Uzuki.
Are we awesome or what?
So he probably has a lot of knowledge to be able to
There's
tell,
more where that
like,
came from.
what's going on, just by looking at the situation. Exactly, like, he probably could have, you know, been, like, gotten this higher position than Uzuki, but he doesn't really care about that. He's just like, I just want to relax.
Let's move.
Yeah, Karya is also one of my favorites as well. He's very, like, he's very smart as well. Maybe not at the level of Minamoto, but pretty smart.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Alright.
Keep it together.
Yep.
Let's keep it going!
Nice teamwork. That was perfect.
All right!
Keep it going.
Yep, he figured out Josh was alive. With Plague Noise, I wonder. Here's a interesting thing. The taboo noise was
Teamwork
essentially
makes the dream work.
given to Minamoto through Hanakoma, right? So technically, Angel gave him that power. Plague Noise were given by Kubo, who's also technically Angel, if I remember correctly. So, like, are these unique noise like just part of Angel's powers or something like that? Okay, time for a very long day because all the questions and all that.
Hey!
Let's move. Let's have a look.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess I could go a round or two.
This'll be easy. Worms for brains.
Oh, I had a different thought for that. I just thought he wanted to raise Shibuya, just because he just kind of went power crazy. It's like, I destroyed this area. I have the power. Mwahahaha. Like, he thought of himself. I felt he thought of himself as the same level as, you know, Kaz and Joshua, and he just kind of went power crazy. That's how I kind of interpreted it.
Leave it to me, yo. I'm
Time to
impressed.
take out the trash.
I'm starting to get to a point where I'm not killing the noise as fast.
Feeling refreshed? Let's keep it going!
Let's bring the pain, yo. Keep it up, brother. Leave it to me, yo. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, technically, yeah, Fallen Angel, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
Okay, we got this.
he still had the knowledge to give.
Follow me, yo. Great job.
We got this in the bag!
And it's actually, is he still a fallen angel in this game? Because he wrote the secret reports, right? So he was observing everything, technically.
Great job. Quad air demonstrando.
Is he considered still a fallen angel in this game?
Booyakah. Don't get better
Because he
than
obviously
this.
wrote the secret reports, right?
Let's move.
Okay,
Gotta
let's see.
focus.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Up lower left.
Come on, think.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I think composer, because Josh was saying, Neku, you don't want to replace me as a composer? Right?
Let's move.
Let's
Oh,
have a
fuel
look.
reduction battle.
Okay.
Right? So I think
Guess
Neku
I'll
could
put
have
you out of your
became
misery.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
an angel then. So it sounds like that's another position that players can be promoted to, not just Reapers. Not just the Reaper, it can be to Angel.
That was perfect. Such simple equations.
I'm impressed.
It's up. Done for.
I think we've got this.
You ready?
Let's not take the risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so this feels like this is when the enemies are getting to get harder. Like, I'm definitely not like killing them as fast as I would like.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
That was sick.
It's all or nothing.
Do it, Bones. Take this. So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
So for this.
too easy.
Follow me, yo.
All right, we won.
Alright, let's see.
It's alright, I guess.
Let's move.
What other team was your favorite? I mean, definitely. Or team, The thing is,
Talk about
I like
worthless trash.
the Deep Rivers people as a
Let's
team,
do this.
and that's just because of, you know,
Time to take
I don't know,
out
like,
the
I felt they get along a lot better in comparison to, you know, the other teams. Where it's like, oh, just people just, you know, I don't know. It didn't feel like the rest of them got along as a team compared to the Deep Rivers, you know?
Nice one, Rin, dude.
And then, but, you know, Kanan as the leader, like, she was always my favorite, so that also makes me lean towards Varia Beauties. But I don't know, it felt like the Deep River side just kind of had like a, like they just had like a better team bond, if that makes sense.
Let's move.
I mean, I think that's just what they were about. You know, they got along through that. You know, similar to Deep River Societies getting along about the rivers and all that.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, I just felt the Deep Rivers had same interests, but they had more common interests in comparison. You know.
All or nothing. Do it to it, Bones. Hell yeah, you did.
Like, Pure Hearts are just annoying as hell. Like, obviously they're just working together because, like, oh, another, cool, I'm gonna be as sophisticated as you are.
Do it to it, Bones. Oh man, that's it.
And then,
Not too shabby.
oh yeah, no, definitely Cat. I mean, Cat's also legit, unlike another, you know?
Let's move. You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo. Absolute trash. Follow me, yo.
That factored out nicely.
As it always should.
Anyways,
I got this. Feeling better already. You're done for.
Leave it to me, yo.
Just as I calculated. The Wicked Twisters are on top.
Alright, so that.
Gotta focus.
let's go.
Oh, you and everyone else. Everyone who played the first game. We were all super excited about it.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's move. Ah,
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
let's accelerate this. You're mine. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. You're done for.
Turn up the volume, yo.
We got this. Back in it. Time to take out the trash. Gotcha. Keep it up, B. I got you. Come on. Feeling refreshed. You got the wrong vector.
Dude, that went kind of badly.
Could have been worse. You feel?
You kind of yeah. Good times, good times. Honestly, I can't believe I'm actually like speedrunning this game. I would not have imagined myself speedrunning this. Like, I'm not. This is essentially the first game I've really been seriously speedrunning. Oh shoot, I forgot. I could have skipped that, but it's very minor. Totally forgot about that.
Let's move.
Not a big deal.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Don't make me laugh.
Leave it to me.
Time to take out the not half bad. Great job. Follow me, yo. Copy that. So for this. Is that all you got?
That was perfect.
Feeling refreshed? Yup. You got the wrong vector.
Leave it to me, yo. Over already, yo.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Alright, need to be very careful on the button presses for the questions. Alright, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Hey.
1, 3.
Hey. We'll change our fate.
In my opinion, grinding for the max stats was what took me the longest. Alright, this one I can
Right.
spam through X. But yeah, mastering
Right.
wasn't as bad in comparison to the first game. The first game felt like it was a very big chore just to get 100% of everything. I actually don't think I have all the pins. Yeah, I don't have all the pins on the original one. I got all the secret reports and all that. 3,
Hey.
2, 2,
Hey.
3.
We'll change our fate.
Uh, 2, 1,
Hey.
Huh?
1, and 2.
Right?
Shoka. We're going again.
1,
Shoka.
2, 2.
Yeah.
We'll change our fate.
Wait. Oh, I think I should be fine. I'm trying to think if I should have changed my pins, but I think I should be fine.
Talk about worthless.
I mean, worst case
trash.
scenario, I just have to retry the fight, so...
Hey,
But
back me up here, will
on
ya?
my final time attack, I do use Black Cat on this, just because it's so high risk to use my pin set on this. And you're about to see why.
Darling.
Because triangle pins don't work well against that.
Yo, what's that spinny thing?
A whirl of hurt, I'd say. That factored out nicely.
As it always should.
That's a relief.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all this. The question is, will there be a third game or a final remix for this one?
Time for your punishment.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone except her, but not for long.
Alright, cool.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Oh, yup. Rip.
We're going again.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
You mean Rindo and Shoka? I'm assuming you meant Rindo, not Fret.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Fret and Shoka ending up together would be very weird. What's up, Fret? Yeah, don't worry.
Nicely integrated. I never miscalculate. Booyaka! Don't get better than this. We'll change our fate.
Yes, yes. Rindo and Shoka and Neku and Shiki. I'm pretty sure they will have.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's have a look.
What an awful.
Onward I dive!
Well, you asked for it. Ready or not? Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I can see it happening. I mean, Shoko already
This'll be
loves
too easy.
Gasanero. I'm sure she'll be excited to meet the creator of it. Exactly, he would.
Take out the trash. Do this. Since we're adjacent. You got it.
We've got this in the bag.
Leave it to me, yo. You got the wrong vector.
Just as I calculated.
Couldn't be better.
I mean, I feel like in the first game it was pretty obvious that he likes Shiki as well. Let's see, play Cat Street, South.
Let's move.
Really? I felt he did.
Hey.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed?
Pardon the intrusion!
In my opinion, I felt he had feelings for her by then.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Okay, we got this.
That was pretty good. I learned from the best. That all you got? Absolute trash.
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first? Follow me, yo. So let's turn up the volume, yo.
Not bad. Don't do anything stupid.
Let's keep it going!
Leave it to me, yo. Roger. Gotcha. Follow me, yo. Nice work.
We got this in the bag! Exquisite timing!
Nailed it. That was sick.
Feeling requited!
Not bad, I'd say.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there's no other reason for him to revive Shoka other than for Rindo.
We'll change our fate.
Well, who else did he revive? Because his line suggests that he revived other people. Because he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna just move Shoka to with all the other cats or something like that."
We're going again.
All right, 2, 4, 1.
Right. Right.
Come again?
Right.
Indeed. Right?
We'll change our fate. Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, yo. Try to keep up, would you? Right back at you. Did you see that? That's it.
I did. And
Turn him to ball game, yo.
Number one bites the dust.
that was almost too easy.
All your asses is grass. Don't get careless. Keep it up, Fred. We'll time to take out the trash. Converge.
Yeah.
No worries. Hope your dad's feeling better. Okay, let's do week 4.
Ha! Scored big on that one.
almost dropped my controller, which is why I did like a full hand grip on it. Alright, so let's see.
Let's move.
Okay, I can do this.
Let's bring the pain, yo. Turn it to me, yo. We're on a roll. You got the wrong vector. I got you. I'm going all out.
Rein it in a
Take
little.
this. Not half bad. Great job. You've got the wrong vector. I'm getting pumped. How derivative. Hands up. Great job. Follow me, yo.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, we win.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's move. Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I don't know if that's faster or not, but
Let's move. Let's move. Ah. Yes. Let's move.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad, yo. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Never miscalculate.
That was almost too easy.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Huh, these punks is done for. Turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
Thanks for the assist.
That's what I'm here for.
Take this.
Not half bad.
Great job.
Nice one, Randy.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Keep it up. Perfecto.
Good one, kitty girl. Not bad. Just like old times.
Some things never
Bring your
change.
pain, yo. Pleasure.
Just as I calculated.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
Booyaka. Don't get better than this.
Let's see, go back.
Let's move. Let's move. I'm all set. It's go time. No sweat for Fred. I did it. Take this.
Hell yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't think I never thought about that.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
Alright, let's see. Do that.
Let's move.
Oh no, it's definitely a fashion. It's definitely a fashion thing. Like Fred pointed it out when
We're
they
going
brought up
again.
about the mask with that one one band or group that's like all about cleanliness, right? And Fred mentioned it's like, oh hey, they sell masks. That's more your thing, right, Rindo?
Well, you asked for it. Keep it together.
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Great job.
Thanks, Bones.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Time to take it.
That one hit messed up my fight.
Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Could have been worse. Leave it to me, yo.
I'm impressed.
I'll power it up.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Showtime!
Darn it. I lost time here for sure. It's not a big deal, but...
That was close!
I was hoping to get the killer remix that first time, but I got hit right before I used it, so... Or right before I was planning on using it, so I wasn't able to use it right away.
We'll change our fate!
Alright.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers. Just be careful.
Keep it up, B!
I got you. Leave it to me, yo. Could have been worse. How's that? Booyaka!
Yes, got it!
Nice one, Rin, dude. Just like old times.
Exquisite timing!
Booyaka!
I thought I was a goner there.
No sweat.
I don't think that's her main reason. I'm pretty sure part of it is that she just didn't want Shibuya to get destroyed after, like, falling in love with it as well, with Gatonero and all that. You know. I don't think Rendo's the sole reason. I'm sure that's part of the reason, but I mean, I think... I just saw with Suzukichi, like, Suzukichi is like, hey, Chiba isn't acting like he normally does,
Well,
right?
you asked for it.
Definitely one of the reasons.
Jeez,
Rendo's
it's
definitely
really
one of the
much.
reasons, but it's definitely not the main reason.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
How's that?
You've got the wrong vector.
Since we're adjacent.
It's showtime!
Come on, go to armor soon. There it is.
It appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
What's that mean for us, yo?
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
Keep it up, B! I got you! How do you like that?
Lord Tomonami!
Not too shabby.
It's pretty cool how they brought him back like this as well. Yeah, I would agree with that. Sorry, no cutscenes. Gotta go fast. Although I really like that cutscene.
It's... Oh. You asked for it.
These punks is done for.
Follow me, yo! I got my eye on you, yo! Let's keep it up to take out the trash! Converge!
Yeah.
I never miscalculate.
Surprise, surprise.
Alright, let's hope I do this properly.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
Oh my god, I'm choking.
Let's move. Let's move.
My god, I choked there. I definitely choked there. Oh, it's definitely a Russian nostalgia. This is why it's like my favorite. Alright, it failed. Okay. I was trying to see if I can get the not wall skip, but clip in there to go diagonally, but fail it once, it's way too late. Man, I definitely choked on that skip. I can't believe that. Like, when I was practicing that, I always got it, and it's choked right there. The design is really nice. It fits a lot better compared to her first one.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
I might have to recalculate. Did you see me just now? Not bad. Leave it to me, yo. Roger. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Right.
No sweat.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Nostalgic, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How have you been? Yeah, I stream. I haven't been streaming in a while though since finishing the game. I'm doing some practicing, and now I'm doing a speed run. Swallow ghosting window. Yep. I wonder who's reading it though. Can she still read the messages? Like, it's showing red, so I'm curious if she's able to read it or something, or what's going on there. The grind for Tales of Arise, I'm assuming. Restrictions on the speedrun. So I'm doing New Game Plus, which is you gotta complete, or New Game Plus Ultimate, which means I have to complete every chapter on Ultimate, including Prologue, but not including Another Day on Ultimate. And I'm not allowed to change difficulty. I have to keep it on Ultimate the whole time.
Hardly even a practice test.
But otherwise, don't think there's any other restrictions. Pins, you can use any pins. You can use any pins you want. As long as you have them, you can use them.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
So you can use Black Cat if you want. Yes and no. It's higher burst damage in like a few seconds, so it's really good at single targets and a little bit faster.
Look at that! A gold star!
But the problem is if the fight goes too long, Black Cat could be better, as well as better at dealing groups of enemies. If you want to check it out what I mean, I do have my final time attack trial that you can check out on Ultimate. You can see how my pin set's used, or this pin set, because this includes Stop and Go ensemble and the Tenka ensemble, which are just boost to strength. The boost isn't as high as Black Cat, but because it's 3 shockwave, it just does more damage. Okay, relief 5 reduction. 2. 3.
I can't wait to be done with this.
But yeah, so this is actually my preferred set. I like it better than the Black Hat. It just fits my playstyle a lot better. Any threads needed? It's also, my threads are focused on bringing out Tenka damage as much as possible. So like I have the Sonic Synergy, I have the Resonance JM because they're Jupiter Monkey pins. I have the Triangle Psych Up hat.
Let's accelerate.
And of course I have like higher attack stuff. I have to be careful. I can actually die now since enemies are hitting super hard now, so I have to be kind of careful.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Yes, I will be playing Tales on Friday, which is why I'm doing runs right now, because I know once Tales of Arise releases, I'm probably not going to be playing this for a while.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, like this is probably gonna be my last run for a while of Neo, unfortunately. At least a lot big run. I might do the short runs like demo and all of that.
You ready?
Oh, didn't know that. Interesting. The record. So for this category, there's not been a validated run yet, so there's no record exactly for this. People are still doing the routing and all of that, so there hasn't been that many attempts yet.
Better to do.
So we'll see how it goes. I know some runs have been submitted already, but they need to be validated by the admin and all that. But they were on the Switch, so because they were on the Switch, they're gonna probably be slower runs in comparison to me, who play on the PS5. Which right now the PS5 is currently the fastest system to play on for this game, so that's already given me a huge advantage, which is why we have split categories.
Okay.
Once PC comes out, yeah, that's gonna be the fastest, and which is what a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, but some of the runners are waiting for. Some of the runners are waiting for this PC version to come out before they start doing their runs, because, you know, it's a lot of time investment just to run on an inferior version doesn't make sense, right?
Ready or not?
So people are waiting for the PC version. Once the PC version comes out, I feel like more runs are gonna come out.
Give me a break.
All right, keep it going. Bring the pain, yo.
But for me, like, I just want to get runs in now because I might not have time later.
Oh yeah, we win.
Tales of, and then
Where that came from.
after that, the two games I can think of off the top of my head is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and then Endwalker. Oh, is that JMG? Is that when was it Last Judgment? You said, right? Comes out. Yeah, I play 14 as well. Lost Judgment. Sorry, my bad.
Absolute trash.
On 14 I made Ninja.
We got this. Just like old times.
Some things never change.
Converge.
Yeah.
Should probably deal with the wolves first.
That was almost
I raid
too
also,
easy.
so I completed the Savage raids already. But that's also because it was Final Fantasy VIII themed, so I was really into it. Depending on how my time is, I may continue raiding, I may not, but I have completed all the Savage raids of Shadowbringers. Another 3 games with 22 release left. Oh, what are the games, JMG? Which 3 games? I haven't been paying attention to the 2022.
Let's move.
Unless
Let's have a look.
Pokemon Arceus? I think Arceus is 2022, right?
This sucks.
Okay, so Arceus is also. Oh, I didn't know God of War is getting another game. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games coming out. So, like, the fact that I chose to speedrun this, I'm like, this might have been a mistake. Maybe should have chosen, but I absolutely just love this game. Right? 2021 was amazing for games, yeah.
We're going again.
5 games in total this year. Nice. I bought a couple. I still have a long backlist.
Let's move.
Heck. Got stuck there for a bit.
Okay. It's go time.
Here's a complex equation.
Yep. Oh, you got Ace Attorney also?
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like you really ain't messing around this time.
Oh man, be careful.
Take out the trash. What's he gonna do now? Hide, or you'll find out.
Leave it to me.
Such simple equation.
Let's not take a risk of me dying.
Yeah.
Did we win?
Twould certainly seem so.
And Ace Attorney and Neo releasing on the same day though. rip people of both fandoms.
He's huge, yo. I don't know if we can handle this.
Oh god.
Just look for a weak spot. Nailed it! Nice work. Yes, got it! Not bad, yo. There go his antlers!
Could this be an opening?
Let's let him have it while we got the chance, yo.
This is bad.
Why do I even bother? Time to take out the perfect timing! This word, Jason. Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
You got that back. Great job. Follow me, yo. That was perfect. Leave it to me, yo.
That was kind of bad. That was a kind of bad fight.
Ha! Naturally.
I did. Yeah, too much downtime. Well, yeah, I didn't time my killer remixes well. Not necessarily. It can be better, that fight. For Suzukichi's very... I'm not sure which one's better. I just prefer this one. The problem here was that my killer remix weren't up at the right times I needed them to be. So that's the issue, what happened here. I took too many hits, which forced me to use my killer remix early. And that was kind of main issue there. So it was partially my fault. But Black Cat could technically be better because the Black Cat Ensemble can pretty much all the Black Cat stuff can hit Uzukichi, so it could be better there. We need some testing, but not sure.
Let's move.
Alright, let's make sure I do this properly as well.
Let's move.
It's needed for the stop and go ensemble, so I have 2 ensembles equipped, the Tenka ensemble and stop and go ensemble. Keep swimming is a needed for stop and go.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Well, I just lost time here. Whoops, screw it.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I'm choking on the surf flip, so... Yeah, no, after finishing the game, I looked at the potential surf flips, which is how I came up with this set. Because I was like, huh, both these sets together have exactly 3 triangles. It's possible to actually equip both of these. Oh man, I can't believe I choked there on the skips there. Lost a few seconds there.
Let's move. Let's move.
What do you mean that died pretty
Guess I'll
quickly?
put you out of
I'm a
your
little confused on
misery.
that. Oh. I mean, for this game, it's really just... Once you see the full
Shall we
playthrough,
begin?
it's like, unless you really, really like the game, there's no reason to keep playing or watching again, you know?
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
Come on.
I've got you now.
Unpainted? Oh, the song. The song around it. This is a little bit bad. I didn't get the killer remix, so hopefully I get it on this area.
Huh? Where are we?
Oh, I can't fast
Well,
forward
we
this.
beat
Okay, I did not know
Shiba,
that.
Which could mean this is the RG? We really made it back?
Yeah, let's hope I can get killer remix here. That will help a lot.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed. We're woefully outnumbered.
There we go. Okay, now I can get stuff.
Let's keep it going. Take this. Muscles and a perfect timing. That was perfect.
Good one, kitty girl.
Now big.
It's over. Let's keep it going. Take this.
Give it to me, yo. I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, me neither. Damn.
What are we supposed to do?
Just dodge, dodge. Don't. Come on, transition. Alright, now I need to get lucky and hit the right Shiba.
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames! Color me
Let's keep it going.
Give it to me.
That was sick.
Time to take out the trash.
Bring your pain, yo.
Done measure.
Darn it! Ah! Like, you could skip this if you kill him fast enough. I messed up.
Say your goodbyes, wicked twisters! The time has come to snuff you out, once and for all!
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No, we can still do this. We have to.
All powered up.
The action's heating up!
Will he do next?
No, this can't be.
Yeah, I could have skipped. I could have skipped that part. I messed up. So that's like a minute lost there. It's a little bit RNG because I have to be able to do enough damage to him.
Been worse.
You see how important Kubo is? It's kind of sad that he doesn't get that much screen time, even though he's like pretty important.
We'll change our fate. We're going again. We'll change our fate. Let's move. We're going again. Let's move.
Did not mean to do that.
We'll change our fate. We're going again. Let's move. We'll change our fate. We're going again. We'll change our fate. Well, you asked for it.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Yes, it does. Nice one, Ren, dude. Attack! Time to take out the trash.
Turn it up. How grotesque. There's nothing short of a high-tiered terror. Yeah, something like that.
Need to see what else they can turn into. Give it to me, yo! We're on a roll! Let's turn up the volume, yo! Since we're adjacent.
All powered up.
Let's keep it up!
Not bad.
Feeling refreshed? It's
Showtime!
got the wrong vector.
Worms for brains.
All right, that was sick. So perfect timing. Since we're adjacent. That was perfect. Not half bad. Nice work. Let's keep it up. I'm impressed.
Just to be safe. It just takes one bad hit for me to die there, so let's just be safe.
Killed it out there. Alright, could have been worse.
Dude, Fred's scream there though, that got me. I'm like, oh god, that was painful. Come on, come on. And this is the last phase, so another day is not required according to the rules currently, so...
Uh-huh. Say, friend. Well, interesting. Say, friend. Well, interesting. Say, friend. Interesting.
On.
We're going again. We'll change our fate.
Yeah, no, the bird fights are pretty easy. It's also weird that it's not part of the final time attack either, so it's kind of funny about that. Right. Getting close to finishing. Come on. Make it to the end.
We're going again. Let's move. We'll change our fate.
We're going again. I don't know if I.
We're going again. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's move. We'll change our fate.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Let's accelerate this. You got the wrong vector.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Perfectly balanced.
Yes, got it. Not bad, yo.
All right. Great job. Exquisite timing. Perfectly balanced.
Time to get wild.
Not too wild. Get drenched.
Let's turn it up.
Could have gone worse. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Not bad, I'd say.
All right. Could have been worse. We're going again. We'll change our fate. Let's move. We're going again. We'll change our fate. We're going again.
Cheeky.
Well,
Joshua. Woohoo. Do I like the fun? Yes and no. The final boss has trolled me before, so I have mixed feelings because of that. I like the concept of it. Actual fighting, because it might be annoying, because sometimes it can just be untargetable for like a good minute.
Follow me, yo! Perfecto! I did it! Hell yeah, you did! Let's go! Great!
Like, it's like out of bounds, so I can't hit it. It's really stupid.
Time to get wild! Just not too wild! That all you got? That was sick! This! Alright! Booyaka! Shows at a slow! Let's turn up the volume, yo! Let's keep it going! You've got the wrong vector. Feeling better already. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Could have gone worse. Well done.
yeah.
Is it over? Did we beat it?
Okay, so time ends on
Is the victory
the
hours
final
at
attack
last?
on the boss here.
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing? I am so ready for this to be over.
Like, I like the
Well,
concept of this
it
boss.
ain't over yet.
I will say that, but you saw there's like a few times where it's untargetable. That happened to me a decent amount, and there was one time it lasted a full
Risen from
minute,
the ashes.
or
Is
about
it
a minute.
immortal?
I feel like.
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real. Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo. Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm! Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
Me too. It's essentially you're what, sound surfing.
Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back.
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you. Yeah. Good point. Got it. We're on a
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Yep. God, this is just a waste of time now. You know, this boss just wastes a lot of time. And the camera it's not very helpful here.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo? My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay. We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am.
It's my responsibility to make things right.
This city
Isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
Darn it.
Zeta slow! Zeta slow! Zeta slow! Zeta slow!
Die already!
just a little more.
We've got this. Don't let up now.
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am.
Ain't no stopping us. Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo!
Onward, soldiers!
Almost.
That's what I mean, like, look at this. I can't target him.
That was pretty good.
I learned from the best. Let's keep it up. I think this is it.
It is! So don't screw it up!
Yeah! Right.
Oh my god, are you serious? It's because he's underneath the stupid floor.
All powered up! Huh. Huh. Let's turn it up! All powered up! Huh. Huh.
This is why I hate this boss. The fact that it just rotates in a circle and it gets out of target, it's just stupid. Quote hate. I like the concept, I hate kind of the mechanics of this. Like, I don't like the downtime that it has.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Guess we gotta work together.
What? You got a problem with that?
Really? Are you serious? Are you serious to me? Oh my god, you... this stupid boss. so... This is why I mean that this boss trolls you so much.
One last hit! Everybody ready?
Let's make it count, yo.
You know I will.
Yes, the balls can do damage to you.
We're gonna take back this city!
And time.
Ha! Naturally.
That was fun. This definitely feels a lot different than a any percent run. The any percent run is like it's a lot of shopping, a lot of selling, a lot of menuing. This is like go in, do stuff, do story, do fights, you're done. Like the fact you can skip cutscenes and skip through the conversations like this, like any percent normal is like 9 hours at least. Like currently it's like 9 hours at best setup, which I'm sure it'll get faster over time, but yeah. Currently it's like 9-ish hours. I should put this up. Oh, I do. I upload all my runs on YouTube, so unfortunately, it's on under my old URL, so ggamer127. But you can also find me in my my channel name is Brickscale, but the URL is ggamer127.
Yo.
Here, I can type it out for you. Give me 1 second. Oops, should be that. And here's the secret ending for anyone who gets all the secret reports, but I'm gonna fast forward it. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, Nostalgic. Alright, so JMG, you were wondering about my setup the whole time, so here, so this is my let's see. Here, I'll load up my setup since you were wondering for a while. So let me load up really quick. Alright, so here's my pin setup. So you see there's the stop and go ensemble, so it increases attack when all 3 pins are worn concurrently, which are all the Scramble Slams pins, so just keep swimming, what a shock, and stop the music. And then the Tekka ensemble increases attack speed and damage by your Tenka gear. And they're both sounds. And then you have a Headliner, which increases damage dealt. In terms of threads, they're all just focused on increasing attack, so and damage. So triangle pin, attack boost, sonic synergy, the resonance JM, etc. So beat has the attack boost 3 and then attack boost 4. Same with Neku, 3 and 4, and then of course the high accessories with attack, which is why they're my main attackers. Minamimoto has attack 4. It's not worth it. So this does not do a lot of damage at all. I actually hate this pin, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's better to have it get the beat drop, which is Electro Wave, which is why I gave him Ailing Enemies, which I think helps increase the likelihood of shocking them. So that's why this is better. Plus, the attack pants are only level 1. So, where is it? It's only 1, so it's very small attack boost, so it's not worth it in comparison. It's also a reason why I make Frets and Shoka wear the Resonance JM, because I don't care about their damage at all. I care about them boosting up damage of Neku and Beats by the Resonance JM, which increases Jupiter of the Monkey Pins, and the Sonic Synergy, which increases Sound Infinity, which are Tenka, Sound, and Jupiter. Yeah, so the attack boosts aren't really worth it for like support. So Fret is support, Shoka's support. Shoka's just doing a Headliner, which increases attack. Attack doesn't matter for her, so I'm just using her support to boost Beat and Neku. Fret's, this pin is just not good. I don't like it. It doesn't do that much damage. It's not good. So I don't focus on damage for him. I focus on increasing the other damage. Because like I could put attack 3 onto I could put attack 3 on Fret's. He has attack 3 shirt as well, I'm pretty sure, but it's just not worth it in comparison to him boosting Beat and Neku. And then Minamoto, he just has really good gear, which is why he kind of replaces Nagi. Like, he's the only one with an attack 4 shirt, and then, HP pants. So these combinations are just super good to have. So it's just worth having him over like Nagi or Shoka and all that. But yeah, anyway, that's pretty much my setup. And that's gonna be the end of my stream. Thank you guys all for watching, and appreciate you all tuning in for a lot of the run. And yeah, the HP pants for Minamoto is just 1 piece, which is Minamoto is just good, really good equipment, which makes him viable into having him in your party. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.